Yo. So, sup? How are you? Hope you're well. This might be the last Baldur's Gate stream, or it could be second to last, I'm not sure. This is, the end of the game. There's not a whole lot left to do. I have to, I guess for those who are keeping up with the plot, I have to free Orpheus, I have to do Will's quest, which is really quick, Astarion's quest, and then fight the Elder Brain. I don't know what else to do. Besides, like, a lot of other pointless side questing, but I'm not really interested in it right now. I feel like my characters are, like, really strong. Considering I beat the super boss last stream in one try. Oh, hey, Vanderblast, how you doing? I'm happy to hear that. I'm ready to move on from this game. Love you, Desert. It's cool. It's a long game, but it's one of my favorite games, I think, now. So this might be second to last stream or last stream, because I really don't know what else to do in this game. Act 3 has been a sprawling series of quests that went all over the place and covered a lot of different characters, and gave a lot of them closure, too. Some really cool lore, as well. I really like the lore between Balduran and, the dragon. Answer. Some neat implications for the rest of the series. Oh, thank you for the 30 months, Abyssal Tempest. How you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having an alright day myself. Logan's doing good too, so is Leonard. Them boys ate good today. Big meals. Doing well, that's good. I did have some fun last night playing Lethal Company with Vinny and friends. It was nice to hang out with Hootie again. Haven't gotten to talk to that guy in a long time. It's good to see everyone doing alright. If you didn't catch it, on Vinesauce last night, I was playing Lethal Company with them. It was a really fun time. I was pretty tired for it, I'm not gonna lie, because I had also been streaming earlier that day and I just kind of wasn't feeling that great. But, yeah, no, I had a great time. I don't get to play Lethal Company a lot. It was nice to play with some friends. Lethal Company is great. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. When you get a good group for it, it's a good time. I don't know a whole lot about the game, so every time I play it, it's like a whole new experience because there's so many varied encounters throughout the game. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the dog. I don't know, like, what mods they were all using. I just downloaded a list from Jackal. And, hijinks ensued. But yeah, really fun time. Good stream. There was, like, a couple impromptu jam sessions. With music. Hey, Darson. Hey, Hatena Linkable. How y'all doing? Hi, Tall Show. Hey, Waggo. What's up, everybody? Ahoy. So are you, like, done with all the side quests? I'm almost done with all of them. It's like, I have to do Will's side quest, I have to do Astarion's side quest, and then Orpheus and Elder Brain. Which I could probably do in one stream, and I don't even think I want to do Astarion stuff. I haven't used Astarion the entire game, and I don't really know what his story is. Orpheus and Elderbrain is like kind of the same thing. Is it? Because I thought you had to go to the boat to fight the Elderbrain, and then to get to Orpheus, you have to go inside of the artifact. Carl won't let you in the artifact, though. So how do I get him out? You have to wait for a time to get inside? Well, I guess I'll figure it out as we play some Baldur's Gate 3 today. Here we go. Oh. Guess I better get going. Let's continue. Astarion's quest is tied to an area that doesn't exist in the final game. What, the actual city of Baldur's Gate? Like the upper city? Maybe in BG4 we'll finally see the upper city. But that's true. It is kind of weird you never go there, but I guess the game's already huge enough. Oh, hey, Allie, how you doing? Thank you for all the consecutive streams. Act 3 itself is held together with glue and duct tape. It hasn't been that bad for me. It does feel like they were kind of rushing at the end of this, though, a little bit. Sometimes the quests end rather abruptly. Other than that, like, I've been thoroughly enjoying Act 3 and its varied quest lines. So I think right now what I want to do is do Will's quest, which, let's see. Okay, there's help the hag survivors. I'm probably not going to do that. Will's quest, I need to go to the Wizard of Waterdeep to meet with Mystra and the Stormshore Tabernacle. So that is over this way. Its structure is bizarre in a lot of spots. It's not horrible or boring, it's just weird. Yeah, sometimes the axe handles story better than others. If I honestly could say, like, where a point this game could have ended and been a complete game, it could have been at the end of Act 2, honestly.
Thank you.
And then maybe, like, they could have taken more time to develop Act 3 and make it like a DLC expansion pack. There's also Nine Fingers, which is on the way to Voss. I completely have forgotten where Voss is. Wait, I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am. Oh yeah, I think there's a Minsk thing that I was told about. I'm not sure if I'll be doing that either. I'll think about it. Releasing each act as like chapters might have been a good idea. Nine Fingers is the Minsk thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't loot that. Not in public. Okay, is it this building? I think it's this building. Oh, Mouseman, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Tier 2 as well. Despite the meme sub number, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the continued streams and memes. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the support. That's very nice of you, and thank you for everything you do for the channel. I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate it, though. It's good to see you, buddy. Stormshore Tabernacle.
I stood before her in a place like this.
Okay, so what are we doing in here? There's a statue of Mystra. I guess Gale needs to talk to it.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Thank you very much, Mouseman.
Stands just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of
Mouseman does a whole lot for Twitch and the channel.
Of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
No.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale. You don't know her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of a goddess. I don't know. I don't think he owes her anything.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered
Palm
what
sweaty,
being nervous
Mom
would feel
spaghetti.
like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Why do you care what she thinks of you? Pull it together. You're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. I don't think it's unreasonable to be nervous in front of a goddess.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more
Well,
a matter
yeah.
of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Oh. You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this.
Yeah,
Approach
keep
it
a
like
cool
a
head.
particularly high-risk round of three-dragon anti. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only
Perfect.
be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own.
Oh, that's good. I thought I was
Wait
going to
for me.
lose you for a while.
Please.
No, Gale's going to die here. He never returns. Mistress shoots him in the head with a Glock. Ooh.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because fuck
Because you
you.
had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
Yeah,
You were my lover, my chosen.
were.
Yet still you know so little of me.
Well, that's life. That's the
past
adventure.
cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
How is he supposed to know
So
that?
that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the
wait.
Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
No.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to
Everyone
think
wants the fucking crown. I'm destroying it.
did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads.
Nobody gets the crown. Probably be better off with Mystra. Maybe. She is a relatively good god.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe
It's different from what's-his-name wanting it, though. Like,
all this
Mister's
time.
already a deity. She's not after the crown to expand her power. I guess that's true. How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me.
It makes the
there to
most
small
sense
talk.
for the goddess of magic to have the crown of
Karsite
Karsus.
weave.
Yeah, alright.
Within me this whole time.
Fair enough.
I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want? Then we need to take this chance. You deserve to be cured, Gale. When you put it like that, it sounds rather easy. Sought redemption. With the Karsic weave and the crown, you could be a god. That's kind of the issue right now, people trying to become gods. You deserve to be cured.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
So is that Gale's quest done? Until I defeat the Elder Brain? Is he good? I guess so. Help with Kithrock Voss. Should I get Lizelle out for this? For free Orpheus and help Kithrock Voss? Those are my only personal quests left. Githyanki Warrior. We should speak with Lizelle about the Orphic Hammer. You should bring out Lizelle, Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale met with Mystra in the Outer Plains. She told him about the true nature of the orb, that is the Karsic weave, of half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mystra asks that Gale seize the crown, return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsic Weave would answer to him. Did you do Astarion's quest? I think that's the Pale Elf. No, I haven't. Group of vampires spawn attacked us during the night. They tried to kidnap Astarion and take him back to Cazador, but failed. Astarion will need to face Cazador if he's ever to be safe from his past. I don't know what his past is. I genuinely do not know anything about Astarion. I've been ignoring him kind of since Act 1. Because I didn't need a dexterity character because I was the dexterity character. It's not like I don't like him or anything. It's just like role-wise, it was filled. Second question is, do you care? In this run? No. Because I feel so disconnected from it. Like, I would need a rundown of what the hell Astarion's deal is. Evil vampire tortured him. It's a very well-written character. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying purely I haven't been using him or interacting with him because I feel like the role was filled by my monk. For most of the game, I was doing Astarion-related things as my character.
Shuffled off.
Which made it hard to include him in things. Which I guess that's just how the run unfolded. He's a different kind of dex thing, to be honest. I mean, honestly, dude, I was doing lockpicking better than Astarion at one point. Okay. Return to Helsik with the gauntlets. Wait, do I have to do that? Helsik's still here? I thought I killed Helsik. You don't have to. I thought Helsik died, honestly, in the battle. You can't use her store anymore. Helsik's the proprietor of that place, right? She has the hat, though. What does that hat do? And then to get to Orpheus, I have to go here. No, wait, no, not there. How do I get to Orpheus? I actually don't know how to get to Orpheus. Yes, you can give the gloves. Orpheus is in the funny D20. No, I know that, but you have to go to, like, the sewers or something? Voss in the sewers. Okay, so let's go get Lizelle. You have to go back to the Nine Fingers. Past the Nine Fingers. Okay, I have to remember how to get there. So, Lizelle is here.
For the two of us.
He's scheming.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the astral prison,
If you return the gloves to her, you earn the right to just immediately buy them back from her. That sounds dumb. I'm keeping them. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Okay, that's cool. So why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind, A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Okay. I understand. Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Neat. Hey, want to go on an adventure?
Very well.
Okay, who should I replace? I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
I guess Gale's done for now. Replace Will? I like Will, though. I'm starting to really get a handle on how Will plays. But... I'm not sure what I'm doing next. So should I go free Orpheus now, or should I go do the Astarion thing? Maybe I'll leave Astarion for later. Okay, I'll replace Gale. Do you want an answer? No.
Good. Our victory
Never mind.
is most certain.
Okay, let's get Lizelle in here. Oh, she can level up. Nice. Level 11. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. All right. Fighter level 12. New feat. I'm going to make her strength 20, I think. Or, well, Karlach has strength 20 covered. What could I do with Lizelle that would be interesting? Maybe... You could give Frog Lady the strength gloves. That's true. Maybe I could. I don't know what she has equipped right now. Pole Arm Master could be interesting. If you have a weapon for it. Attack with the butt of your weapon? Great Weapon Master? I already have that. I don't know what she has right now as a weapon. I'm doing alright, Stepped on a Lego. How are you doing? Today's been okay. She hasn't been used in like 30 hours. No, I know. So this is like... kind of, Oh, tough is good. Let's do tough. 2 for every level you've gained, so that's a lot of HP. That'll help out. That will give her... what? 24 HP? Making her about 160. Yeah, alright. Oh no, 136. Wait, what? I thought it was 2 HP for every level. Unless that's with that. Oh, that might be with that. Okay, well now at least she's as tanky as Karlach is. Let's see what she's got on her. Oh boy. You need boots. Experience in Deadly. Wisdom modifier. Nope, that's equipped by me. Steadfast. You can't be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Hellcrawler. I'll give her that for now. +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. These are the water sparkers. These suck. No, give him the scintillating boots. You probably have a bunch of specifically Githyanki gear. Hidden maneuvers. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Attack +1. She has the adamantine armor. Cloak of displacement. Cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. You have better armor now than the adamantine armor? I don't know about that. Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe causes the thrower to take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Voss's Silver Sword. 8 to 20 damage. Wrathful Smite. Githyanki Crossbow. And I don't know, I can give her a random ring. Spells or actions that gain mental fatigue for 2 turns? Sure. What? Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Has advantage on intelligence saving throws. That the armor that makes you proficient while wearing it means it integrates well to almost anyone. The Helldusk armor, you mean? It gives her fly. Resistance to fire damage and can't be burned. Take 3 less damage from all sources. Crit immunity is really important. Yeah, it is. I think I'm good for now on what she's wearing. That seems fine. And then... let's see. You can get crit immunity from the Baldurine helmet. That's... I know. But she's also has the Githyanki circlet right now, which has synergy with her.
Without delay.
Because she's a Githyanki.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Now what do we do? Let's see. Here's Minsk. So you're saying I should be bringing Minsk with me? Should I replace Will then? Just have a melee party? This'll be interesting. I haven't had a whole melee party in a while. I don't see how he's relevant here. I don't know really what quest you're talking about, honestly. Besides, like, doing stuff with Nine Fingers, which I kind of forgotten about.
Sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Like, honestly, Rocker, if you weren't telling me about this Minsk thing, I wouldn't even realize he had a thing going on. It doesn't matter. Did we do Gale's thing? Yeah, we did. There's a whole thing there. I guess we could check it out. You may as well do it. You don't have to do it. It's a side thing. It's not a formal quest. Oh, okay. Well then... I don't know. Interesting to know about, but I think I'm just gonna go for, Kithrak Voss. With Lizelle. Maybe after I play Baldur's Gate 2 on my own or on stream,
See, Mr. Needle, I
I'll be more invested in those characters. It is cool that we have minks, though. They are kind of like a secret character in the game. They appear in BG1, too. Okay, so we need to go to the sewers, right? Undercity ruins, city sewers. And from here, we go to... Kind of sucks there's no teleport here. How do we get into there again? Where was the entrance? Over here? God, it's been so long since I've been to this place. Because Voss is... Wait, where is Voss? Voss is over here. North.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
And through this door, I think? It's locked. Difficulty class 10.
Finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the council.
Apparently there is a way to make it so Will is a human for the rest of your run, but apparently it also involves sacrificing your ability to recruit Karlach. Oh shit, who is this?
We will not be alone, Cadenos. For 1,000 years we have
Cadenos. Oh, they're a dragon.
in every
Level 17, holy shit.
his name. They do Vlaakith's duty, but out of fear, not faith. When the Prince of the Comet blazes his path, they will follow, and so will countless others.
Immune to fire, legendary resistance, incapacitation. You have plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Is this the highest level character in the game? $17. That's higher than Raphael.
The Githyanki. You will be the first to battle, and I will be the one to carry you.
No, there is another.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
You're here with Voss. What I see is an ally. Reply in Draconic. You hail from the clans. Insight. Consider the Dragonsborn face and mannerisms. Is there anything unusual about him? Difficulty class 15. Oof. Oh, come on. No inspiration.
About this Dragonborn that makes him distinct from any other.
Dummy Dragonborn.
Seemith tis Volben Wux Sifmid. I'm not Dragonborn. I'm a red dragon.
Oh.
Call me Cudanos, Master
Cool.
of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
A red dragon rebel? How many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
I like your voice. Leave. Okay.
Until we meet again, mortal.
That's it?
I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound
Red
of
dragons
our
are usually not chill. This guy seems pretty chill for Red Dragon, but yes, there are a few Red Dragons who actively came to enjoying being in the Githyanki service instead of resenting it.
You ask the wrong question.
Huh.
It is not a matter of can.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
Right, chromatic dragons are
May your
usually
mind be of steel,
assholes.
So your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Well, I got it. A new companion, I see. You partnered with my kind. I've retrieved the hammer. My Dragonborn doesn't learn. He was just told by that guy that he wasn't a Dragonborn.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik.
Yeah,
Now that you
who just
have the
popped in
hammer,
there?
You must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince
Her
of the
sword
Comet
changed.
will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Shut up, Carl! You need to let me into the prism. Carl, stop being an asshole. You killed your boyfriend.
No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated. Orpheus sends the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prism will be
Yes,
complicated.
But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many
How are we gonna
others.
get in there? Leave.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic
Silver
cry will
Sword of the
burst.
Astral Plane, 10 to 30 damage. Holy shit.
Together we will fell the Elder Brain
Githyanki,
and
Githhorn
thwart the Grand
Psionic
Design.
Weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals in... Whoa. Okay, bye Kithrak Voss. This additional 1 to 6 damage? Look at all these modifiers. Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma, saving throws, resists to psychic damage, it cannot be charmed. Weapon enchantment +3. Holy shit. That's like the best weapon for Lizelle ever. Somehow that made this weapon obsolete. Where is that sucker? 9 to 19? Nice. +16. That's really fucking good. Alright, Lizelle, what's up?
No time to rest.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
You
The
just had
swords
one
cleave
earlier,
both
actually.
meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing.
That sword's a
To be
direct
slain
upgrade to
by
Voss's
one,
Silver Sword. Yeah, it is.
agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of the Githyanki Silver Swords. What details did Lizelle miss? What is this, a trivia question? 18? What? It's a silver sword intended
Lizelle
just
gave
for
a
her instead of
thorough
someone else.
description. You can't think of more you would add.
Dragon too dumb. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free? Obviously no. What makes the silver sword so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself.
That's what most people say about weapons. How does this one make it different?
The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it.
It is like a finger pointing towards the moon.
Tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body.
Failed history again.
Flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Psychically aligned sword. On to other matters. Leave. Your dragon is very stupid. Yeah, he's a little dumb. So now where the fuck do I go? Githyanki warrior. Kithrak Voss has left to gather his allies. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. Okay. Free Orpheus. Enter the astral prism. We gotta enter the astral prism somehow. How the hell are we gonna do that? Where is that sucker? Astral... Wait, do I not have it? Oh. It'll happen at some point. Okay. So what should I do now? Ignore Carl's threats, just use his pool. Fuck him. You could do Astarion's quest. Alright, I guess I'll swap Lizelle out then. I thought Lizelle was gonna be needed here. Personal quest is free Orpheus. Githyanki warrior is basically going to happen at some point. Pale Elf is the only one I really can do. Alright, let's go get Astarion then. Again, I don't really know Astarion's story very well, so don't expect me to be terribly invested in this.
Something's on my mind.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else?
I do like him, though, as a character.
Decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
I need you in our party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Lizelle will leave for now. I know we just put her in the party, but, like, I don't know really who else to swap out. I'm not swapping out Karlach. She's way too cool.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Oh, you were leveling up again? He was Cazador's slave, a tadpole freedom, scars on his back for demonic ascension ritual. Spawn told you where to find Cazador, go kick his ass. Karlach is like your BFF. Yeah, no, for real. Replace spell. Feat. Let's get your dex to 20. Ability improvement. There we go. You missed the part where he told you about the ritual. Yeah, I guess I did. That part was like, what? But, alright. So, I'm gonna do ability improvement, get dexterity 20, and then that's it, I guess, for him. He's done. He is finished. He needs shoes and gloves. What boots do I have for you? Rapid caster, uninhibited Kushigo. You also need an amulet. Let's go to the Traveler's Chest. Give him a better pew-pew. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Sort by value. There we go. Gauntar Mail. It's a two-handed longbow. Can he use longbows? 9 to 21, 10 to 20. Promise victory. Glowing. This object shines with a glowing light. No, that's bad for Asterion. Alethid protection. I'm not getting rid of Graceful Cloth. It's too good for him. Blackguard's Greaves. Strider movement. You gain Long Strider. Perfect. Bloodthirst. Weapon enchantment +2. Give him the Helldusk armor. No, that dexterity armor's way too good. It gives him advantage on, like, lots of shit. Gains Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Oh, right, I didn't need to level him up to 20 because of this, so now this is irrelevant. I forgot about that. Oops. Well, I guess now we can do Helldusk armor. You still gain advantage, though. That's true. What kind of gloves I got? You still get the bonus. Gain +1 to attack rolls when throwing. Swap positions with the target. They fail a dexterity saving throw. Do I have gloves for you, my dude? Unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 fire damage. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Psionic movement. Cinder and Sizzle. No. Flaming Shroud. What is your cloak right now? When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. He's not really doing a lot of poison. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Sure. Cerebral Citadel is unnecessary unless you have basically no tadpoles on Asterion. Eh? What kind of amulet should I give him? Brand the Weak. Ice Knife. Dancing Lights. Magic Missile. Level 2 spell slot, Lost Voices, Sentient Amulet, Detect Thoughts. Voice of the Circle. I don't really have anything good for him. I'll give him Brand the Weak, I guess. Not that it really matters. And then as for gloves, weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4. Set the wearer's strength to 23. Will that increase his attack, like, base damage? Oh, yeah, by 1. Soul Fist. 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn on unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Wait, why is my monk not wearing this? He uses finesse weapons. Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't get any benefit. Helldusk gloves. Your weapons deal additional 1 to 6 fire damage. You got them at the end of last year and forgot to equip them. I'm giving him Helldusk gloves, and then I'm equipping Desert with these fucking things. Oh, wait, no, you have Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength? What the fuck? You do? Wait.
No one stopped me yet.
Is that gonna help him? I didn't ever think about that combo. Give Karlach the Hill Giant gloves. It just makes him do more damage. I want the soul-catching gloves. Karlach can have the Hill Giant gloves. Actually, what is her strength right now?
Hey, good looking.
20. Okay, we'll make it 23 then. Perfect. It doesn't matter, it'll become 23. No, I know, I was just wondering if I was, like, already high. Like, that high. Okay. She didn't end up using Strength Boost clothes or the Strength Boost halberd. So that leaves, I think, everyone equipped, right? Will still doesn't have one of these. I guess I could give him a poison cloak. All right. Really quick, I'm gonna BRB, and then I'm gonna start Astarion's quest. Again, I'm not really terribly sure what the quest is, but I guess it'll be fun. It'll be a fun diversion for now. Is Will's packed weapon still bound?
The pride of the gate.
It is now. I'll be right back. BRB? All right. I'm back. Let's see. So, Astarion.
Well, hello.
Astarion's quest. We need to do Astarion's quest. Let's go do Astarion's quest. Here we go. Everyone's equipped. Everyone's ready to go. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Do you have a good weapon right now? Dolor Amaris, 10 to 21 damage. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, deals an additional 7 damage. That versus what? What else can you equip? Didn't I have another dagger for you? Like Orin's dagger or something? I swore I had this. Maybe it's back in camp. Gleam Dance dagger. Orin's dagger is Bloodthirst. Orin. Bloodthirst. I guess it's back in camp. Dagger. Yup. Whatever. It's a pretty good dagger anyways. It deals a lot of crit damage. Which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's in camp. Where are we going from here? Undercity. Confront the Elder Brain. Okay, let's get out of here for now. Reach Cazador's palace. Why is Astarion not wielding the Gondbow? What Gondbow? Gondbow? The legendary one. Oh, the one that glowed? It fucks with his stealth, that's why. If I want to do, like, stealth things with him, I can't have that. You can turn the glow off. Oh, you can? Oh, well, shit. It's a toggle. All right. Hold on now. Is it not going to pop up in here until I get to the safe? Okay. Since when is it a toggle? I don't know. There's a good bow for Astarion at the Storm Shore Tabernacle called the Deadshot. All glow weapons are toggleable. Interesting, didn't know that. True Strike. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Okay, the number you roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. If you use Bloodthirst as Astarion's offhand weapon, it gives +1 AC. His offhand weapon is Stillmaker. Gives him Hold Person. I'll do that. Okay, let's see. To turn off the glow, how do you turn it off? Glowing. Passive. Off. Okay, cool. There you go. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Follows a merchant? Wait, follows a merchant?
Fine.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? The Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, that'd be cool for Shard. Volo's Guide to Spirits and Specters for the attention of Volothamp Gedarm. Why is he selling personal notes and diaries? Whispering Promise would be good on a healer. Like I said, it would be good on Shard. Cool. I didn't know he was a merchant, actually. All right, now that we're set up, let's go back.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Estelle,
Buy his gold.
but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
So, Basilisk Gate. Where are we at? It's probably... Is it easier to go through Baldur's Gates? Teleportation hole? Whatever the fuck it's called. What the? Oh, fuck!
The brain must be done of its own volition. The restraints on its behavior.
Oh, shit!
seem to have eroded.
More lithids. 1, 2, 3. Get used to this. Jeez.
I'm going to enjoy this.
At least they're weak and easy. Duh. Everyone's so surprised. Aletheid's in their underwear. They ain't wearing anything. They are naked. Huh? Oh, jeez. Nope, they are buck naked. All right, Asterion, I gotta remember how you play. So, what you do with Asterion is you hide, right? I think. Cunning action, hide. Where is cunning action? Cunning action, hide. Where is that? Rogue. Middle section hide icon. There it is. Hide from enemies by succeeding a stealth check. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. So cunning action, hide. And then... sneak attack ranged. Perfect. That did a shit ton of damage. Okay. Got a critical. And that leaves one left. Should be easy.
These boots have seen everything.
And turn.
Feel good.
I don't want to use Misty Step for this. I'm just gonna bring them up. The computer might be able to finish them off. Oh, got knocked prone. Yep. This is definitely gonna end now. Nice.
It's growing in power.
It'd be cool if we could actually go into Baldur's Gate. What are you doing?
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's dead. It's a corpse glitch. He's just chilling.
With haste.
Just enjoying the view of Baldur's Gate. Looking at that wall. It's a beautiful wall. It's pretending you can't see it.
How is the rat diet going?
Let's see. So I have to get to Cazador's palace. I'm going to try to go through Bloomridge Park. It looks like I can go there. Seems to be this way. Oh, that's a dead end, I think. Is it? Manhole that goes to the sewers. There's some merchants on the way I might want to check out. Which ones?
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
This area is pretty. Eh? Figures hiding in the foliage. Reaper of Ball.
Come on now. You know you can tell me anything.
Uh-oh.
I just don't know how to say it. I think we should
Death heads a Ball Spalder. Hey, I took care of Orin. Get out of here. Shoo! Uh-oh, I think Ball's pissed.
Impossible sometimes, Wendell.
Let's see. Cunning action, hide. Oh, can't do it.
I'm not fetching it. Don't want to get wet.
Hmm.
We're not friends anymore. I'm not talking to you until you get it back.
Racing? Not if I stop talking to you.
Go behind them. Am I able to? Hold Alt. It's Shift, I think.
There were certainly less fists about it.
It's only been a month, Wendell.
Right over here.
Perfect month it's been. Right, Scarlet?
I can get a sneak attack in on them.
I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
Sneak attack range, 94% advantage, and get the fuck out of here. Oh, they had Unstoppable. Oh, shit. What? Oh, I didn't even notice. Surprise round, at least. That's true.
Leave no trace.
Do they still have Unstoppable? They don't have it anymore, right? Free turn. Darn. Critical hit. Nice. Jesus, Astarion. Okay. It was only Unstoppable 1. Holy fuck. He's getting a lot of crits here. Dread Ambusher. Unstoppable 1. That's the power of Astarion. Jesus. I had no idea.
Very well.
If you use hide correctly, Astarion can be really good. Not enough movement. Damn it. Whatever. Just get rid of that Unstoppable. Astarion can frequently kill the most dangerous enemy in the room on turn 1 with sneak attacks and Dread Ambush. Gotta remember Dread Ambush exists too. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them here. I didn't even realize.
Look, come on.
No.
Why'd you stop?
I'm not talking to someone dressed in their bathrobe.
What?
I refuse.
What? What? Sinister hooded man. Huh? What's happening? Okay, who is the sinister hooded man? You didn't go down to trigger the cutscene. No, I did not. I guess there was a cutscene here I could have gotten. Whatever. He's a sinister hooded man. He was a sinister hooded man. They're just a bunch of cultists. No biggie. All right, Will. Let's do some blasting. 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. Good. I'll move him up a bit, too.
Fleet of foot.
I almost thought he said fecal foot. It's disgusting. It's terrible.
Keep
what
out of this, Captain.
What?
Do not forget who you serve.
What the fuck? What is happening?
I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Huh?
The fist has a tadpole.
Act 3!
Something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Oh? 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 What? Whatever. I can probably... Wait, why is he at disadvantage for this? Target outside normal range. Oh.
Let's go.
We'll bring him up. That's just what happens when you get close. Okay. So then... Oh, shit. No, not hidden, though. Whatever. Forgot to hide him. Too late now, he's out of movement. Duh! And then this one, what, has unstoppable? Cannot harm sanctuary. Oh. Is that so? I guess I could take out the Nightblade Vinia. That's incredible. How is he that good? He's actually that good.
Never a dull moment.
Fly up here. Get rid of you. And, I don't know what else to do. Fly down here, I guess. There's only one enemy left. Oh, come on. Don't hurt him. Just run away. Stop it. Oh, you could have used your breath attack. It hits through Sanctuary.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Dar.
Quick!
You're welcome.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Hmm? Oh, is it the brain? Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Come to me. Find me. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, is she dead? Her brain's turned to mush. Uh-oh. It melted just like they said. Yeah, they're dead. Liquefied the Absolute's presence. Or liquefied by the Absolute's presence. Get that parasite.
You're being arrested for theft.
What?
You can have a defense. What? Make it now.
Here you go. Have fun. I'll knock them out. Where are they? Oh, right here. Listen, nothing personnel. But, let's see. You can't non-lethal with range. I know that. You think I need range to deal with this? I don't. Ooh.
Open up.
Karlach's having fun. Do not react. That might kill him. Just non-lethally slam your greatsword onto their head.
Blood follows me everywhere.
There we go. Well, I guess they don't like us anymore. Oh well. Not the first time I've had to deal with some guards.
Open up.
Let Astarion feed on the knocked out bodies.
Delicious.
Is that something he can actually do?
I'm spent. I should unwind.
No. I need to eat brainworm. Alethid Persuasion? You can use your connection to the parasite in your brain to force cultists of the Absolute to obey you. Is this the final upgrade that I can get? Oh, wrong character. Whoops. Desert. Whoop. Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
So that's progress.
It's like, why is everything locked? Stage fright. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but makes it vulnerable to all damage. Your target's at disadvantage on attack rolls would take 212 each time they miss. You get a kitty transformation from that, because you get Displacer Beast. Absorb Intellect. If you got another parasite, you get cat form. Alright. Oop. You're more parasite than brain now. Yeah, I am. Should I loot these guys? I don't think this is the way to get into the mansion.
Best be on my way.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Don't get me wrong. The book and tree.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I thought it would be through here. Maybe, like, there would be a canal or something I could find. But maybe not. The path to this place is kind of weird. I'll just keep exploring. Trying to get in there. Some people hanging out in the park.
What's that?
I mean, it's a palace, right? It's gotta have a front entrance. Here's gold. It was meant to be in the upper cities, so it got cut. It's weirdly placed here. Let me see. I think I see how to get in there. Lower City's central wall. Gotta get in here. Wait, that's the wrong way. There's the merchants. Wait, what merchants? Tell me which merchants. Jesus, there's a lot happening right now. These merchants?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah. I'm doing all right today. How are you doing? Stormshore
You
Armory.
in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
All right, let me take a look at what you have. What do you have? Armor of Agility. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Medium armor. Does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Anything else that's interesting here? Is that the most interesting thing he has? That's Asterian armor if you want more bulk. Oh, for a tanky Asterian? That's kind of an interesting way to play him.
City's got a dangerous air to it these days.
Not sure about that.
Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
It's just flat, really good AC. And then there's Fitz.
Karlach Cliffgate.
You could always steal it. It's hard to steal in the city.
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted. Why would I interrupt?
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news.
My
didn't
character's
you?
like, hello?
About
Me?
Archduke Gortash. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations!
I'm like
Mum
standing
life,
between them.
You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even
They're like
after all these
looking
years, it seemed to
over
happen
my
so
shoulder
fast.
to talk to each other.
But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates.
Wait,
Very
what?
good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell
Why
you how
did you
good it
say
is to
ew?
see you, Fitz.
Wait.
I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find
She
you?
just
when it's all
roasted
settled?
you.
I'd love that.
You're like
Meanwhile,
family to
if you're
her.
still in the business of
Oh,
intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
she saw you with the succubus. I was under mind control. The dead shot. Okay, you guys told me about this. 10 to 17. Improve critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I can afford that. The Gonbo is technically better, but it's still good. +3 versus +2. Chance to inflict guiding bolt upon the target is really fucking nice. Gond is much better. Minsk could have one. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm putting Minsk back in my party. Although, I don't know. Gongobo is better. Deadshot is better for a melee character. Not a bad idea to at least have this bow around. Alright, I'll buy it. Done. Is that it?
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Just having it equipped will make crits easier. That is also true. It does
Hope
stack.
that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Use.
Such a curious artifact. So small and
I'm
seemingly
gonna bring this thing out in
harmless, and
public.
yet it contains so much.
Oh, okay. I should, like, shake it. I should, like, shake it and see if Carl gets mad.
Exactly.
Okay, so I go through here?
Rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Decapitated.
Cat.
Hands down.
Talk to cat. Talk to cat.
It
Talk
was
to
another
gato.
day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. Puss in Bio. And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
What?
Listen.
No, come back.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Fuck you.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
There's 2 other cats in the area. No, I don't want a cat anymore.
One day I'll catch a break.
They're mean. Can you yeet the cat? Why would I even do that? You're mean. There is a very good cat, though. If I see another cat, I'll talk to it. Where am I going? Wait, where am I? This isn't the right way, is it? No, I gotta go through here. Northwest. In here? But there's no door in here. How do I need to, like, get up there. How do I get on top of this wall?
Bit of hard work. It's open to interpretation.
The tower? What tower? Examine the area carefully. The one you were right next to. Is this the tower I need to be at? Yeah, okay. Double doors. Oh. Okay, that gets us up here. This city is so pretty. I would live here. If it wasn't for the giant brain underneath it, I would live here. Wooden chest. Yeah, you can jump on the roofs too. Oh, nice. Yeah, nothing really in here. Send to camp. Pick up Astarion and throw him off the wall. It will be funny. Why do you hate him so much? I thought you liked him.
I can
Tsar Palace South Tower.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
All right, here we go. Huh? Who's in here? Hello.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear,
No.
but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you and you'll fly out this tower. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. The dialogue is different with Astarion. Oh, I should have had him in front, I guess. Plus 12 here. Class 15. Nice!
Of course. Whatever the Master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Received key. Okay. Oh, they're all charmed. I see. Can't attack spellcaster. Giant rat. Can talk to the rat?
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Ew. That's not good for you, Mr. Rat. You shouldn't eat dead bodies.
Never wanted the easy part.
You should eat rat kibble. That rat isn't even charmed. No, they're just here for meat. What do rats eat? Cheese.
Here goes nothing.
Spaghetti. Anything. Yeah, but like, what's good for them? If you were to have a pet rat, like, what would you feed it? I don't know. I don't keep rats. Spaghetti. Isn't cheese actually really not good for mice and rats? Probably not. Cheese isn't good for anything, honestly. Pellets. You feed them pellets. But what if you were to feed them an all-natural diet? Would you feed them salad? Rats are omnivores. Rats like French food. Feed them your fingers. Ground up chicken, maybe? Literally anything? Our rat at work loves banana chips. That's adorable. What is natural for a rat? They've been living in our cities and towns for thousands of years. They'll eat just about anything.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Oh, the door opened. So should I have a Astarion in front for this?
Moving.
Aren't they pretty good medicine testing models because they eat the same things as us? Yeah. It doesn't matter that much because he'll still talk. Vardarola.
Here we go.
Welcome to Castlevania.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Ooh, this zone is red. Sinister door. For someone who has no context going on, this is pretty neat looking.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text.
Rats.
You can't see anywhere a key might fit.
Rat door.
Only a small round hollow engraved with the Saar family crest.
Try to decipher the text on the door. Ooh, 25? Nope, not happening tonight. I have to get a 20. Nope.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
Examine the hollow in the door. 15. Wow. Okay, Astarion. Oof. I'll do an inspiration for that one. All right. Game said go fuck yourself. Have Desert inspect it. Desert isn't that smart
The
either.
indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that,
No, this is a party of
perfectly
dummies.
normal, mysterious door.
Will's probably the smartest one amongst all of us. And I don't think his primary stat is intelligence.
Sharp as ever.
13.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yep. Everyone else is so fucking stupid. Let's do it with Will.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
It's a miracle we've all survived this long. Okay, he gets +1 from intelligence here. Not that it will help. Nope. These rolls are bad. Kinda wonder what happens when you get that.
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning
Try with everyone for a 20. Only high int guy in the party is Gale. Try this one. Nope. I have a feeling we're not gonna get the 20.
The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's a perfectly normal, mysterious door.
I guess I'm just gonna have to solve the puzzle here. It's fine, it just probably gets you around the puzzle. So what is it? It's a crest of rats. Examine, painting. 2 sisters, one alive and a ballerina, the other killed in her crib. Danced together, framed in a malefic smoky reds and oranges. What's through here?
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Chamberlain's suite. There's a lot of nice art to steal here. This is locked. This is the private quarters, the Chamberlain's office.
At the ready.
Huh.
What's inside?
Desert and army helicopter just flew by me. I think they're coming for me. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll see you later, Dragon Eye. Have fun.
What now? A crooked touch.
Behind D.
And these things have stayed interesting.
All right, door's open. What is in here? What? Chamberlain Dufay. They're dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What? What is this? Rosewood casket. Nothing in there. Why are they stinky? Uh-oh. He's been looted, too. They took his wallet.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Dufay's diary? Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Asterion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My regret is dear Lurenia, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my services. Or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. So wait, he's not dead. He's faking his death? Where is the lookalike potion? I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. Where is the potion? Did he fuck them up? Empty potion bottle. Why is he clipping through the floor? That I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, well, he's dead. There's more answers around here. There's another room. Wicker chest? Nothic eye. Fire amber. Okay, there's probably more rooms then.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Who are you? Wilhelm.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now.
He's just coated in blood.
Point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Okay. Gotta get in there somehow. And stop the ascension? Guest room.
Better not be cursed. I wouldn't touch that door.
Ah, fuck!
The death magic from here. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Entering turn-based mode. Well... What the... What the fuck is happening here? Sapping Curse. Drains the vitality of anyone who dares get closer. The fuck? 8 to 28 damage per turn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Exit TV mode. Ow. Do we have Dispel Curse? Not on us right now, no.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Me?
Can you swap it out? I'd have to swap out a character. I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Behold, one of Cazador's
Yeah, and I can't.
tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Master sees everything.
No, I don't have a scroll for it. So this is the torture room? Okay. Goaty. Oh, there's Goaty. Ambushing. Well, hey. Wait, is he hostile? Why is he ambushing?
I won't have a word.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
No. Cazador hired me to capture Asterion. I'm here to deliver. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. Astarion's gonna be like, what? Got it.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Cody will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Cazador gave me orders too. Asterion needs to be returned no matter what. $20. Oh, okay. There you go.
Cody was wondering about that. Cody knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Nice. Family ring. Does it do anything? Where's that sucker? Gold ring. Why do I have a whole fucking sword on me? Oh my god. Voss's silver sword. No, that goes to camp. It's just a key item. It doesn't have any properties when equipped. Oh, okay. I believe you. Alright, am I about to get into a major cutscene? If so, I should probably BRB really quick. Just so ads don't play over it. No, not so soon, I think. Okay. You'll probably get small Asterion dialogue. But it's not too much. Okay. you'll know. Gotta go back upstairs. What's the harp for again? Absolutely fucking nothing. I suck with it. I just think it looks neat. Play it. I can't. That's the problem. I'm terrible.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be
Sinister
The
door.
door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
You can play it, just badly. Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow in the door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
What? You missed some stuff. You need to inspect the palace more.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow.
Okay, try to decipher the text on the door. This is not gonna happen. Nope.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Is there a way to learn the language?
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
So much to do, so much to see. This is the entrance. There's a lot of hidden stuff, I guess, around here I need to find.
See his true form.
I'm gonna go back into the office. No, come on, go through the fucking door. Let's go. Is this a hidden room? Aha! Luriana sausage. Chamberlain's private room key. Oh, well, I don't need that. My darling Dufay. Oh, they're a werewolf. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but it was a poison or something else. Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and I'll join you one way or the other. I love you for eternity. Oh, she drank the poison. He didn't.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
It was a Shakespeare. They did a Shakespeare. They did a Shakespeare. Potion of mind reading. More money. Romeo and Juliet. Looks like there's another hidden wall here.
So this is it. I'm home. 2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight.
Can I go through here? I guess not. All right. Still not sure what's going on. That wall is fake. You can go through it. It's just... Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. There's just something in front of it. I see. Got it. Where else can we go? You said there's more to do up here. That didn't seem to get us any closer to getting into there.
See his true form.
Yo, ads are about to play over the stream, but like nothing is fucking happening, so I'm just gonna let them roll if that's okay. Top floor is done now. Spawn dormitory? There's also the stink room. I don't know what I can do in the stink room right now.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the cat nor the stink.
Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower... Oh my god, there's so many people talking. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish while they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dlusker, a Jasso, and an Othun. Now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. What's in the wardrobe? Some drip. Some money. Trap disarm toolkit. Violet's diary. Hee. The garlic in Yusin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Now, if I could just get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. This is the bathroom.
No. Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolf to stupid spawn.
Someone's having an argument. Favored spawn?
Here we go.
So this is like the better bedroom?
Master not here. You obey me.
You got an ad that was in English but had German subtitles for some reason. That's fascinating. Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Leon's diary. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me a wicked smile. Next time I get on the hunt, I must talk to Figaro to finalize a deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If there's only enough time before this ritual the master talks about.
So much to prepare.
Check the opulent chest. Well, now that's Leon's diary. All right. Yeah, there's lots of outfits, but I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
I must be busy. Busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Calm down there, Gollum. Doesn't look like you can do anything. Might as well just leave.
May we be worthy of you.
clean. It's gotta
Check
be
out this stank room. I don't know what I can do in here, though. That's the problem. You could try and pick her up and move her into a corner. Do you have Dispel Curse? If Will doesn't have it, no. And the answer is definitely no.
sees everything.
Do I want to go in this room? That's my major question. What about Shart? I can't swap party members in here. Padded sofa, mahogany bench.
I'm so tired.
Really? I didn't do shit? No knockback or nothing? You broke the door. Oh, yeah, so I did. You hit the doors that time.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Invalid target. Aw, come on. Mage hand. Instantly died. Can't do mage hand in there. Throw her into corner with Karlach.
Defender of the people.
Target's too far. Jump in. Okay, she jumped and hit the wall. That's good. That works. Throw. Throw over there. Okay, that's 19 damage. I guess exit turn-based mode?
Don't touch me.
What is in this room?
I'll just help my... What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this.
Lockpick the opulent chest.
Whatever happened to that girl? It wasn't good.
Okay. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer is 50% hit points or less, they have additional bonus action. That's pretty neat. Oil of Bane. Elixir Psychic Resistance. Gold. Starburst Shandy. Brass City Scrangle. Stuffed Wolf Head. What else should I look for in here? Was that it? Oh, yeah. Stand in the fucking thing. Totally. That's a great idea. Check everything. Dalaria's journal. Before I was Delaria, vampire's spawn slave to Cazador Sar, I was Dr. Delaria. Dalaria? Delaria. Physician General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Delaria, but I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe that a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, as the yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack and made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Okay, so she tried to kill her and draw her blood, and activated the counter curse. Deliria. Kazukurin Dictionary. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakhstan language from the distant land of Karator. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed. Oh, there we go.
It's the same dusty old language on the Tsar's signet ring.
Okay, yeah, I guess you did want to go in here.
Watch your back.
Let's mosey on out of here without taking damage. Great. No, great. Yeah, just stand it, Will. Fuck.
And here I go.
Cool. So now I go back to the door.
And
you can just short rest it away. No, I know.
How farther can I go?
I don't know, Desert. How much farther can you go? Maybe all the way to the end of the world and back. All right, save. Let's get our asses in there.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakurin script from the dictionary you found.
Press the ring against the hollow and read the door's description aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Open rat door. Oh, there's werewolves in here. Yo, puppies.
Must have not been wolf to stupid spawn. No talk to rats.
Oh, you can talk to him? Boopy.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We
identify yourself.
We get his favor.
Oh, wait, what? Whoa, whoa, hey, ho, whoa, what the fuck? Level 11? And giant rats? Why are the rats joining in? The hell? Huh. Do you have a scroll of daylight? Why do you say that? Piercing immunity? Slashing immunity? What? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why is it immune to all types of damage? Werewolves are immune to physical attacks. Scroll of Circle of Death. This will hit a lot of things. But also desert. That AoE is gonna hit you too. Not if I target the wolf. Right? That's fine, isn't it?
Let's play.
Okay. Did a little bit of damage to everything. What if I do Brand the Weak on something immune to damage? Couldn't hurt to see if this works. Not enough resources, action. Oh. It will not turn an immunity into a vulnerability. Okay. You have to select. I'm not sure what to do in this fight with half my characters. I guess I'll end turn. I mean, I want to do Dread Ambusher, but the werewolves are immune. I guess I could do it to the other characters. I don't know. Yeah, like get rid of the dog. Physical attack the regular wolves. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with Will. Will's gonna have to be the one who takes care of the werewolves. Oh, come on, don't buff them. Try to burn them up. Luck of the Far Realms. And then... what else is there? Okay, 3 more werewolves. There's a bat. 2 rats. Bat is over there. Where are the rats? Rat is here. Oh, that was a one-shot. Okay. Where's the other rat? Right here. Cool. Who is Vardarola?
The blade will not bend.
Let's do a wall of fire. From here to here. An end turn. Where's the bat? The bat is over here. I need these enemies to move up. Alright, run through the wall of fire like an idiot. Oh, goddammit, he jumped through it. Rolled a 27. Use claws. Reroll that. Jeez. Charm. Oh no, they are on fire. Oh, because my blood is explosive and they were standing in the flame. What the? Get out of here! Oh, god damn it. I think I need to reposition that flame. Oh boy. Maybe I can knock him into the fire? Oh, jeez. The bat even went through the fire. What the fuck? Alright, Astarion. So, what's the deal with this dude? Immunity to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. So then what the fuck can Astarion even do here? Celestial Light Bolt? Frighten your target with intimidating arrows. You need magic. Ensnaring Strike? Scroll of Seeming? Conjure Elemental? Sunbeam? It's gonna hit desert, but save the Sunbeam? You sure about that? I can move desert away.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is he gonna get attacked? He's gonna get attacked if I do this. Jump over here. Come on. Alright, jump. Take out that person. Okay.
It's macabre.
Sunbeam will hit all the werewolves. And got one. I got rid of one. Nice. Oh, the door closed. Open that. The other two took some damage. Not bad. How much does my attack do? It does fire damage? Oh, wait. I can do fire damage to them, I think. Oh, yeah. I can hurt them. Oh, what am I so scared of?
It's worth the cost.
Try biting the servant. I mean, I don't need a bite, but... oh, for a good buff?
Favors the fearless.
Wait, Bind Pact Weapon gives me magic damage, doesn't it? I could also just Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, 3. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Flourish. Ow. Okay. I think I can just stab this guy. Wow, what the fuck was I even afraid of? You guys shouldn't stand in the fire. That's a really dumb idea.
Am I needed?
Turn that off.
All's well that ends.
Well, that went really, really swimmingly. What else is in here?
Need to find a way forward.
Keep going. Deeper into the Castlevania mansion. We did it. Time to go home. There's a ladder
Let's
here.
See what this does.
And a button here. Click. What the fuck is this? crystal vase. Rosewood casket? Tarsac 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Sar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Caesar. I guess that's some story. There's a door here. What is all this shit? Yo, it's the Dio coffin. So you are the one called Shaft. Anything else in here of interest? Rusty hand axe. Oh, that looks like a fake room. Or, well, hold on. Can I go in there? Can't get there. I don't know what the fuck to do up here. I guess I'll go back down. Seeing as there doesn't seem to be anything else here right now, and it looks like it's story stuff that I don't have context for. Items and lore. Also, there's a button. Well, yeah, I pressed the button and I got into the attic. You can press it to open the door at the other end of the hall. Oh, wait, what? Huh? In here? There's a button? Oh yeah, so there is. Right there. Right there. Click. That closed this door, though. What the? Is there a way back? There must be a way around. Maybe something gets me over to the other side through up here? Doesn't seem to be another door around here. Or even a hidden one. Oh no, there is one, right here. I completely missed it. So maybe this is where I go. Is that also a door? I think it is. Whoa.
What's hiding here?
Money. That is all mine. Thank you very much. Anything else in here? Key to Cazador's dungeon. Richer. Button. What did that do? I succumbed. I'm a vampire and damned. I cursed the name of Caesar and rejected. I now stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. So what did this button do? It locked me in. Open the door. Get out. Come on, everybody. Well, that didn't get me to where I wanted to go. It got me treasure, though. Same applies to the other room where you took the ladder to get there. It locks a door, but opens another. Wait, what does locking this open? I guess I'll try the other door puzzle. Open the hatch. So I need to hit this button with one character. Separate.
Keep a blade close. Over here.
Go to the other door.
Looking ahead.
Hit the button. Close that door. That door then opens. Okay. Kalira? Ballroom invitation. You've been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at the fete in the mansion ballroom. On the first evening of the next 10-day, dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Whatever the... ostentatious? Chamberlain Dufay. Be prepared to play requests. You got it.
A quick rummage.
I can say words sometimes. Lots of potions. And a key. Safe number 1 key. Oh, at the counting house. Okay. Anything else in here worth checking out? We already opened all those. So, cool. I already got the reward for going in here. I guess this is how you naturally get it, besides breaking in. I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Well, where the fuck is Cazador? I thought... Is everyone just dead now? Is that it? What the hell? Just need to find him. Yeah, where the fuck is he? He's not here. Is there another room I can go to in here? There's another door.
Let's see.
Office hall, there we go. Let's see what's going on in the office. Dies? Dies.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. To the dungeon. Oh, there's a waypoint down here. What? You cannot fast travel from this area, so why is there a fucking waypoint? How big is this? What the hell? This is way more involved than I thought it was going to be. What's this room?
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Entombing Clot. So what do I do about these force fields?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
That's an amazing sound. Put the ring in the hole.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
And what was here? Oh shit, they're like prisons.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Gods, these poor people. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Do you know what these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. I'm just surprised to see such wretched-looking specimens. Cazador had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern.
I feel like I've seen this character like 4 times with different names.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
It's a very popular hairstyle.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbol, they all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Astarion answer.
170 years.
Damn.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone.
Well, not the elven ones.
You took everything from me.
We'll set you free. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free. That depends on you. Can you control your hunger? What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
We can fix him. We have the technology. Okay. Hi, Astarion. What do you want?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls.
There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades.
Jeez.
They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You could save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
There's still hope for them. You got out, you got better. Yeah, but he also has a brain slug. He's kind of in a unique situation. This isn't you, Astarion, not really. And the moment they die, they'll hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. This isn't you, Astarion.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
So you'll just kill them all because they remind you of yourself?
They do not. That weakness in me is dead. It's dead! I have a higher purpose.
Okay. There's another cell.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Hey. Hey, you.
Chessa.
Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Astarion, why do these children know you?
I don't know what you mean. I've never seen these children in my life.
Liar! You're the one who kidnapped us. You're the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything.
Uh-huh.
I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We need to get these children out of here. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
We need to get these children out of here.
We're not children. Don't call us children. We'll drink you dry.
Thirsty little brats, aren't they?
I'll show you thirsty.
Cool it, I'll help you, but you need to tell us how to free you.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
All right, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Cool. Let's keep going in.
We're all hungry,
What's here? Oh, this is a big room. Okay. There was another sealed door up the stairs that you walked past. All right. I'll go back. Oh, this one. Hello there.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Put the ring in the hollow.
The ring
Square peg,
slots
round hole.
perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Velioth. Velioth! Desert, stop shitting. I'm sorry. Oh, bone. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Ow! Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Gaudy informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we were all but ready? It's unconscionable, even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield. My reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. My spawn fails me. Asterion eludes me. I will have my due. Did you see the Final Fantasy Red Bull ads with Sephiroth and Cloud? No. No, I did not. Cazador seems like a bad man. Yes. To Morel Alcom. I suppose as you say that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampiric circle in your city. Of course, Acathla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away to the surprise entirely. Cazador Sar. Hidden Rollers of Baldur's Gate. All right. Anything else in here of interest? Eternal Cruelty. Scroll of Names. The Skull? What about it? Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldarian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. There's a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
Eternal Cruelty. Oh, wait, what? No, I wanted to read that. Scroll of Names. Velioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
The skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? 15. Oh, okay, there we go. Right on the money.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What is Velioth's second lesson? Another 15. I'm not gonna get lucky twice. Nope.
You're distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What is Velioth's third lesson? What is this going towards? I don't know what this is for. I feel like I'm lacking so much context throughout this entire quest. You are, yeah.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not
Velioth with
in
Cazador's
haste.
master.
A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Okay.
Even if...
Neat. I don't know why I need that. I don't know what that is. I really should have paid more attention to Astarion. Where is this thing? Now you can actually read it. Jeez, that's a lot. Huh. You picked up that other one, too. Wait, I got a quest update for that? I am so lost. We found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarions, to ascend and gain incredible power. There is so much happening in this quest line that I was not prepared for. Holy shit. That is a lot. You may want to save now. You could have learned all of this in Act 2 to indicate how out of the loop you are. I am supremely out of the loop. Jeez, I feel bad. This is a really interesting questline, it's just I have no context for anything.
I don't know. I hope so.
I'm trying to piece it together. I guess that's him doing the ritual. So what does it mean for him to ascend? Like what, he becomes a super vampire? What does that mean? And what does that, like, do for him? What does that do for everyone?
I have worked too long.
He becomes a daywalker.
To have that brat spoil it.
He explains everything. All right. Fair enough.
I need a quick word.
He gets vampire powers with no downsides.
Who
I see.
stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back, do not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
We're here for justice. You're going to pay. You're here to stop the ritual.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a
boy. Baby boy.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Uh-oh.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh shit. What?
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Oh, I don't get a third party member for this? Or a fourth? I only have 3? Astarion is incapacitated. You have to free Astarion. How? What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage?
Those runes are leeching the Spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Two can play at that.
What?
Shit. Little Karlak step.
That was a level 6 spell. Jesus Christ. How the hell do I do this? Examine him? Ritual drain. Ritual drain, ritual drain. Ritual source is 7. Cazador is in fact very powerful, and you forgot the short rest before the battle. But I was at full health. Was I not? He did like 80 damage to me. No, you weren't? Wait, what? What the fuck hurt me then? Nuh-uh. No, dude, I was in this fight with full health. He did shit tons of damage to me. In one move. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this damage he just fucking did. He did Call Lightning. He did 70 damage to me. Yeah, I was at full health. Holy shit. Alright, what the fuck do I do about this? I have to... You have to free Astarion somehow, but, like, I don't even know what to do. Desert wasn't. Dude, if it's like 5 HP that I wasn't... You're talking about 19 HP. Okay. I get the semantics. What I'm saying is, like, I was ready for a fight. Okay, you can select him. So fly over, not enough movement. Speed potion, fly.
Natural.
Ritual sources -1. Well, wait, how do I free him? Oh, there we go. And then, what, beat up these bats? Okay. Chatterteeth. Mage armor? They're a mage? Okay, let's take care of them.
Another step forward.
If I can. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Step of the wind? Shattered teeth. I want to get rid of you really badly. I'm gonna Step of the Wind dash. Just so I can get over here and kick your ass. Oh, I can't do that the same turn? Oh. I thought I could... Damn it! I thought I could do at least a key punch or something. But I can't. That's a bonus action and a regular action, and I use them up. Shit. Step of the Wind dash was wasted. Alright. At least I can attack of opportunity.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlach is not in good shape here. I could go around helping everyone. I'm not sure what to do with Karlach. Can I get to this person? Okay, I think I got to them. No? Can I not assist this person? Do I have to kill them? They're yellow. You can't help them. Fuck! Alright. Here we go. Attack Cazador. Well, I want to get rid of his buffs. Try standing on the thing. What are you talking about? I need to get rid of this, don't I? I can't just have Karlach standing there for the entire fight. Kushigo counter. If you stand on the light, it instantly removes the ritual source. Well, then why is... Wait, but what? Why is it still fucking there, then? Do I have to just keep them standing on it? That's really annoying. I'm not gonna bother, then. Okay.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
I have a feeling I can't hit him while he's like this. He still has ritual drains. I need to get rid of these other fellas. So many little fellas in this. He's in a really bad position, too. Let's move him up. Put him over here. Okay, cunning action, hide. And then sneak attack ranged on the Gur Hunter. Okay, that took out a lot of HP. See if I can finish him off. I don't even know how this is supposed to go because my friend was like super OP and fucked him up in like 2 turns. What, the boss? I'm just trying to get rid of all these ads right now. What the fuck? Cool dice rolls. Come on. Stop with the crits. Oh, that actually took him out. Okay, good. I was going to set up an explosion there, but alright. This bone dude's gotta go. You still can because the key remains. Right, but there's no one nearby.
Let's go.
I don't know what the fuck Karlach's supposed to do here. Okay. Ritual Sources 1. Received condition. Movement increases by 1 meter. You receive 10 temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal an additional 1 to 10 necrotic damage. Oh, you get the buff from that. Okay. Oh, cool. I just wasted Action Surge because I forgot she was being... She can't do anything right now. Fuck! This is going really bad. I'm fucking up a lot.
Running out.
Will is done. I barely even got to use Will. This fight is really tough. This fight is ridiculous.
I won't let you do this. I won't
Okay.
let you win.
Where the fuck is Cazador?
My boy, all the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
I can't snipe you from anywhere? Can I go over here?
Let's have a little fun.
75% chance to hit. Critical hit. Bolt of Celestial Light. Critical miss, of course. I need to get all these people away from Karlach. Illuminating shot. Fly over there and start kicking some ass. Lucky reroll. Go. Do it. Do it. Lucky reroll. Go. Yes. Choose how to react. I'm choosing. Game. What the fuck? That's really neat. No, it wasn't deciding, it just wasn't letting me do it. Now it works. It didn't register the click. Oh, what the fuck? It double clicked on Karlach! Yo! Cool, that pissed me off. So Karlach's almost dead because of a wasted turn. That's super neat. Bye, Karlach. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to even do. Nope. Wow. I really don't like this encounter. I'm just gonna reload. That was going to end painfully slow. I think you want to bring Shadowheart. Will did not help here at all. Well, Will didn't get a chance to do a fucking thing. I don't know if I can swap out. I can't swap out here.
Don't waste the step.
I don't know.
Who stands before
All right,
us?
I'm gonna skip.
Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should.
You're pathetic.
I will not speak to you.
Son of a bitch. Punch. I just want to get to the fight, please. All right.
Fight on if you must, but
I'm gonna save here. Call lightning on 2 targets. Silent backlash. Again. Oh, fucking bad start. Wow. No, I'm not auto-saving here because that... Jesus Christ.
Those runes are leeching the Spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Let old Karlach step on and take a taste.
Get the fuck over here. Oh, his misform doesn't let him... Okay. Ugh.
You picked the wrong fight, Francis.
Okay, get rid of the stupid bats. Okay. Fly over here. Well, no, fly to Asterion. I forgot to get to Asterion. God damn it. I don't like this fight. No, I'm restarting again. I did not mean to end my turn, and then I just realized I could undo my end turn. Oh my god. I don't like this encounter. Do you want a funny way to do this? What do you mean? Save before the steps? I mean, I did. I'm right here. Remember what I asked earlier? No. Unpair Asterion, have him hide and initiate with the rest, and have Asterion enter after. I'll do that if this doesn't work.
Who stands before us?
Yeah.
After abandoning your family, you should be begging our forgiveness.
Whatever.
You true.
No! Okay, go. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to autosave there. What am I doing? I gotta stop clicking shit. Holy fuck! You have better initiative now, at least. I'm getting impatient with this.
Those ruins are leeching the spawns.
Okay.
Sending it straight to Khazad.
Haste potion.
Let old Karlak step on and take a
He didn't do that much damage. Yeah, he did. He did like 50 damage. Fly over here. And no, help Asterion. Help Asterion. Help Asterion. What are you fucking doing? There you go. Cool. Let's get rid of these. And end turn there. So what can I have Asterion do from here? Misty Step. Over to here. Sneak attacks if possible. I want to get him out of dodge. I also want to get him closer to this guy. 60% chance.
Sounds like fun.
Let's get a stab going. Oh, what? You can't stab him? Oh, it's thinking. Oh, okay. Stab the mist. It works. It works. Getting crits. Concentration broken? Okay. Ghastly fume. All right, Will. You need to make a wall of fire here. Target is blocked. Does Karlach have warp? I'm going to have Karlach protect Will from anything that gets through the fire. Okay, that's a good wall of flame. Okay, can she come over here and beat the crap out of this guy? Yeah. Alright. I could have done trip attack there, but whatever. Oh, I should have bared. God damn it. Ah, I always hit end turn and then think of what else I needed to do. Even over 100 hours into this game. ADHD's a hell of a drug. Always rage first since it gives you additional damage, right? Need 16 to save and they rolled 5. I bite asleep? No. Fuck! Ugh. Well, that... I don't know what to do about that. What the hell, man?
Even you are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Alright. Sneak attack. Must have advantage. Fuck. Invisibility ends early if you cast another spell. Become invisible. Did that work? No? Okay. End turn. One, 2, 3. All right. Just keep him away from Will. Here they come again. Karlach can finish them off. With a well-placed cleave, actually. Go here. Cleave. Rage first? I didn't need to rage, but yeah. They had like 1 HP. And then... I'm not sure what to do about this guy. This does necrotic damage and piercing damage. This werewolf is not going to take damage from the bow. All that's left is 3 werewolves, the boss. 25% chance to hit.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Miss. If you're able to get the skeleton, you should focus on them. We'll see. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god! Great. At least desert's up now. That fucking eye bite needs to go. Chatterteeth has got to get out of here. Man!
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win.
But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place.
Okay.
Is inevitable.
I'm invisible now, so I can do a sneak strike, right? Okay, let's do this. Concentration broken. You could also do massive radiant damage to Cazador. I need to get rid of Chatterteeth, though. They're really pissing me off.
Make it hurt.
Damn it!
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah, God. Another black hole, maybe? That's not really gonna do anything, though. That's the problem. Repulsor? Survival instinct, Mind Blast. Target is blocked. God damn it. Alright. There. No more skeleton. Don't you have an AoE? I do, but I didn't have line of sight. Get rid of these stupid bats. Okay.
Victor's path.
Alright, Will. How can I get rid of all these werewolves and save Karlach? Cone of Cold? I could Eldritch Blast them all away. You'll go into the fire and die, you'll go into the fire and die, and you will get knocked into a wall. They're dead, they're dead. This werewolf is still going to be a problem. Trip attack. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Where's Cazador? Over here? I don't want to run through the flame. Can I jump to here? Yes, I can.
My little trick.
Are you shitting me? Huh? That's cool. Yeah, let's do that. That's a dumb thing that happens here. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. Now I'm in range. That's one dead werewolf. Oh, there's still one over here. Oh, wow, charmed. Okay. That werewolf's done. What are you gonna do, Cazador? Of course. Forced teleportation. Oh, he put him back? And Desert is exhausted right now? Okay. It healed him. Cloud of daggers. Get Will over here. Okay, Karlak. See if I can jump over. Oh, wait, no, he's in the wall of. Damn it. Didn't think about that. Where's the other werewolf? Over here by Desert? Already used Misty Step. Casting spells is blocked? Wait, what? What do you mean it's blocked? Oh, because I'm raged. With Karlak, I guess... Poison? Arrow of Ilmater? Just tank the damage. She's dying. She can't. It did hit.
Jimmy on the go.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
What are you gonna do this turn, buddy? Okay, now you're no longer in the cloud. Wow. Call lightning again. Desert's fucking surrounded, dude. Repulsor? Oh, that will kill Asterion, though. There you go. Free him again. Got rid of the bats. Got rid of everything but the final boss. Where'd he go? He's over here.
Breathe deep and move.
That just leaves Cazador.
Let's have some carnage.
Teleport over there. Sneak attack. Do some more ranged attacks. Missed. Another miss. Dread Ambusher. Cool. Concentration broken. Very nice. Let's move you up to them so I can opportunity attack, maybe.
Forever dauntless.
And then... 1, 2... 13 damage. Get rid of your wall of blades, buddy.
2 steps at a time.
Okay. I guess we'll just attack the fucking mist. Can I trip? Not immune to trip. Still doing good damage here. No target. Wait, what? What do you mean no target? Can I not target them anymore? Huh? What happened? They are not a target anymore. Click on their portrait. They don't... Oh. There we go. Critical hit. Pommel strike. You tripped him, actually. Oh, shit. Is that what happened? That's why it moved his hitbox. So I did. Where are these bats coming from? Nullify spell. We're not doing Blight today. No more Blight. Undying Fury. Man. Bats are fucking up my stealth. Sneak him? I can't. Unless I go over here. Okay, there we go. Can't be threatened. Fuck. Never mind. So much for that. One HP, come on!
No choice but to keep going.
Finish it off. Do it.
Hope your soul is in
Enough, I'm tired of this fight. Soul-catching boon, whatever. Dar. Now what? Oh, bats? He just poofed! There's not even a corpse! Watch out for bats. Level 1 bats. That's all that's left. Duh.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where even are they? They're like all split up everywhere. Oh my god.
Finding my way.
Piss off, bats. Path interrupted. Target is too far. My god.
Over here.
Allow the bats to approach. Goodbye, Bat. And goodbye, Bat. Perfect. Now it's over.
That took the edge off.
That's it? Nothing else? We're saved. What is this thing? Sarcophagus.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
There we go. Kick his ass.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes. In a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
No?
Please. I can't do this alone.
No.
Fine.
There you go. Let it all out. God damn.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want.
Oh. Oh dear.
As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they.
It's over. You've been demonetized.
I'm done with this. And I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly...
Oh, I lost him?
I hope you die screaming.
You didn't get a good ending for Asterion. Your companion has permanently left the party. Can I have your stuff? Oh, okay. It's because you didn't emphasize with him. Item received backpack. Oh. So by telling him to do the right thing, you lose him? You have to convince him why it's bad. You ordered him not to. You told him, and he did not take that well. You ordered him like a Cazador would have. I don't have enough context to understand Astarion's plotline. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. I'll redo it. Fuck it. You have plenty of context. It got thrust on me in the last, like, 3 hours. Come on, man. Okay, we'll try this again. Always say no? Did I not do that last time?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
You said, what do you need?
Get your hands
and then said
off me.
no, which is apparently wrong.
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Say yes to ascending.
One last thrust.
I'm so confused.
Three of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Okay, so say no. I'm not doing this.
Please. I can't do this alone.
No.
Fine.
Reload? I don't care anymore. You have to not or chat. If it's really gonna be that stupid, I don't care. I'm not even using this character. I just, I don't understand why you guys are saying I'm ordering him to do something. I'm just saying no. Everyone loves this guy, Desert. I know, but I didn't use him at all, so I don't know anything about his character. I don't understand what... Okay.
Is it?
It's just.
I would say
it's the same shit again. Not only did I not really care for this questline because I had really no context throughout the entire game, but now I just lost a party member. I feel like I really didn't enjoy this. Like at all. There's always a second run. Yeah, I just, why would I tell him it's a good idea to sacrifice 7,000 people? The game is setting me up to say no. Alright, well, you have to tell him why. It didn't let me. I don't get it. What? Alright, I'm doing this one more time, and if I get the same result, I am never using Asterion again, because I can. Two and 3 were the options, 4 was just no, but you told me to say no from the start. So which is it?
Moving in.
You think me the root? You are simply.
I am. Get over here.
Okay, what is the correct option here? You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all the people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. It's 2 or 3.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
We already can save the city. You want to live a life you're proud of? You can't be proud of this. If this fucks it up, whatever. At that point. It wasn't meant to be. Okay.
And I want to live a full life. Not some half existence hiding in the shadows for the rest of eternity. Please. I can't do this alone.
Wow, it really is a but thou must or fuck you.
Manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
And sacrifice all these people. Please. No power is worth their anguish, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
I guess I don't have a fucking choice.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! Oh, no! No!
Let's be fair, he deserves this. Who deserves what? This guy getting carved shit on his back? I guess.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Huh.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas offero in sacrificio.
Morbing.
No, what are you doing?
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Now I don't know what to do at all. Because of previous interactions. Now I literally don't know what to do. What do you want to do? I mean, apparently it doesn't matter what I want to do. The game's gonna get rid of him. I guess I'll let it continue.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi!
Da! Jesus! Chunky.
That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
You did it! I can't believe you did it!
I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
I guess you don't need the parasite anymore. Cool, now I don't lose a party member at least.
This is it.
I feel weird about this? You do?
Dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
How has your body changed?
Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long.
It's not the only way to keep him.
Over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. Oh, all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging.
You could have kept him if you won the persuasion roll, but we lost.
How to call upon them. Scurrying footpaths.
The segment's done. That's everything major before the brain.
Rats below our feet in their filthy holes.
Well,
the crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
You're starting to scare me. Come on, you're still the same Astarion, just stronger.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. The very composition of my blood has been altered. This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
I have a feeling no matter what, this is probably his canon ending. If there is a canon ending to the game. So, alright. He's a vampire lord now. See you in Baldur's Gate 4. He's still in your party, though. Yeah, because he likes me now. Check his stat buffs. Hold on, where was the thing I just got? Did it go to him?
Careful, I might.
Wait, what? Huh? Why are you equipping shit? What are you doing? What? Helmet of Grit? No. Put your fucking armor back on. You sacrificed a bunch of people, but to be fair, they were vampires, which could have potentially wrought havoc if let free. Oh, he was naked before. Oh, okay. Don't forget to loot Cazador. Hold on. I just got something. Whoa. 9 to 33 damage. Whoa. Arcane Vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. I think because I didn't really use Astarion a lot, this questline kind of was just like, kind of out of nowhere for me, and didn't really fit into anything else I was doing. And it was a lot of stuff that I feel like was just kind of thrust upon me. Got a little frustrated near the end there. It has nothing to do with the main plot, which is the big thing. Yeah, Astarion has, like, nothing to do with what's going on. Everyone else kind of links up back into the main plot, but his doesn't. He just seems selfish. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Okay. It feels like a sequel setup. Yeah. This didn't really make me like Astarion a lot as a character.
Go.
Astarion always seems very self-serving. Like, over the course of the entire game, I've gotten a really weird vibe from him that he just wants power and nothing else. Where is Cazador? High security vault number 3 key. He's a companion for chaotic neutral players. He might be a goo pile. No. I don't see a corpse anywhere.
What's in here?
He's where Astarion is. What? Where? North middle. That's Violet. Cazador oh. Rhapsody. Okay, I'll send that to Astarion. Caesar family ring. Does pretty much nothing.
Someone there.
So what does Rhapsody do? Where is it? Oh, there it is. 10 to 30 damage. Scarlet Remittance. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum +3. Sweet bloodletting, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Based on his alignment, he was always a character that didn't really suit with your playstyle. Not only does he not, like, really suit my playstyle, but, like, most of what Astarion does, I do with other characters. His writing is good. I'm not saying his writing's bad. I'm not saying his character's bad. I'm not saying anything about him's bad. It just didn't click with me. His new bite does 12 to 72 damage and heals him. Do I want to equip this? This is a +1 enchantment. The problem is if you want to get everyone's quest as the perfect ending, you have to constantly be swapping out characters. Where are his new stats? You said he had new stats? Vampire Center at the bottom. Chad, I really disagree with what you just said. Sorry, dude. I don't think that's why people like him.
Watch the shadows.
All right, what now?
So... Vampire Ascendant. Thousands of souls have brought you power, granting the Ascendant bite in gaseous form. You have 1 to 10 necrotic damage. Bonus to weapon or unarmed attack rolls. He's better at being a monk now. Huh. Which questline did you like the most? Karlach. I think Karlach had the most going on with her. That was interesting to me.
One step at a time.
And had a bittersweet resolution. I wind up caring a lot more about Karlach than any other character, honestly.
What to do? Very well.
Does it bug you that there isn't an actual avenue for helping Karlach, considering all this other stuff, like nothing you could even try? I feel like we did try everything, but I guess this game's message is that you can't always get what you want, and that's what makes it bittersweet. And, I don't know, gives their character a lot more depth and gives her something to grieve over. Makes you care about her a lot. You just walked past a bunch of pulp children.
There.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Spawn. I am the Vampire Ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your...
Oh, thank you for the 19 months. That's very nice of you.
We're not done.
I appreciate that.
Not even close. My name's Alma.
Have a good one.
My
You
people
too.
are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
You can't blame a Spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
true.
You never found them in the city, so this is
imagine
also out of
myself
nowhere. Yeah, I don't know who this is. This is a lot of I don't know
Heard
what's
you were a
going on.
rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half
Who are
the
you,
Sword
lady?
Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here.
They're the Belmonts.
And what do we find when we arrive? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
We don't have to fight, we can work together. I need Astarion strong to save the city. This is a lesser evil, I promise.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at
Oh,
the
boy.
hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power. As your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
I can't. There has to be another way. Maybe we can fix him. I don't know.
There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
I worked so hard to keep this character.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
On the victor's path.
Let's spill some blood.
What level are they? 9, 9, 5, 9. Oh, geez, that's a bunch of them, huh? Whole bunch of you came to die. Actions have consequences, I guess. This is just basically your bonus round. 12 to 72 healing. Suck the blood from a living creature and heal yourself. Go.
Do it.
19. He's also happy now. Almost took them out in one shot. Oh, wait, here we go. There you go. So happy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, let's go.
Here we go again.
Nah, I'm over the whole Astarion thing. I'm good. Let's just roll with it at this point. I just kind of was bitter at, like, losing a character that I had actually spent time learning how to play, and then suddenly it's like, oh, but now you lose them. It's like, well, I know I'm probably not going to use it for the rest of the game, but damn, that sucks. No.
Come on, Karlach.
So, I'll play it the game's way. If you use him more next run, you can persuade him to choose different next time. That's also something I was going to do. I'm going to probably do a dirge run on my own. And probably try to get the Drow character and maybe use Astarion more. Because I really, really didn't make any use of them throughout this entire run, and I feel like I missed a lot of events with them. I might stream that only to Discord, though, because I mean, this series has been over 120 hours. And FF7R's coming out, and I gotta move on from this. You'd be down for a dirge run? Yeah, every now and then with the Discord, I could pop in with it. You could finish this easily in one more stream now. How much left is there besides finishing this up and going for the brain? How long is the brain gonna take? Depends on the dirge you go for. Oh, that's a different subject. You got like 2 to 3 hours still in this. All right. Remember the last part of Act 2? Oh, how it kept going? Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. The brain segment can be long. You think I should save that for its own stream? We could do it like Sunday or something, or Monday. Before FF7R comes out. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Because once Rebirth's out, I want to be done this. And then focusing on that and Dragon's Dogma. You can wrap up the anti-hag quest. That'll enough time to end the stream. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure, why not?
Come on, can't stay idle. May the gods take you first.
The fuck out of here. There we go. How much is left? One dude? One man?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Get him, Karlach.
Poor fucker.
Poor fucker. I always forget. I do this out of order so fucking much.
Holding back.
All right, blast his ass. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that was very... There better be a soft...
Kind of weird seeing this game go. It has been a really long adventure. Since Christmas, I remember I started this just like thinking maybe this won't be a full playthrough. And then a month went by. And before we knew it, we were almost done. So let's go see that hag support group. So yeah, I mean, not my favorite quest in the game, questline-wise, but Astarion's cool. I mean, he's a chaotic neutral character, which I don't typically vibe with, unless, like, I'm trying to be, like, an asshole. But I kind of wanted to be the hero this run, so a lot of his, like, character conflicted with mine. And then, like, it turns out, like, there's a lot of morally gray choices you gotta make all of a sudden when you get thrust into his chapter. Next playthrough, you'll notice his change more. Yeah, let me long rest really quick. I definitely have gelled more with the rest of the cast over Astarion. I can definitely see why he won an award, though, for voice acting. Why is Karlach naked? Oh, because it's bedtime.
Good time for a chat.
Astarion is very able to be influenced depending on your actions.
Expect me to turn
I know,
into a
I
sea of
totally
mist,
missed a lot about this
run
character.
Wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language.
You'll get him next time. Yeah, next time I want to focus on him.
It's going to take a while to become acquainted.
I can see how Rogue is really strong. My fucking Van Darkholm armor. Are you bound to Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles has made a new monster, not bound a creature to his will. The rite was honored. The sacrifice is over. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast
Fuck
a
you,
fog over the
Leatherman.
world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
I just want my city back.
Of course. So do I. Luxury. Sin. All the Baldurian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy.
Oh, I'm all the way over here. Okay. Let's take a rest. Go to bed. Check out this hag support group. There you go. I almost thought your outfit was a mod, but that really is just part of the game. No, it is. You get it from Raphael's Incubus. Yeah, we did the Gale thing. It was really, really short. Okay, leave camp.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real
All the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. So the anti-hag group, or the hag support group, is down here. So let's head southwest. Where to now? We're gonna do the hag support group quest, and then I don't know what else to do after that. There's an area of the map that's still shrouded. These maps are huge. Yeah, a little bit. Go buy some cabbages. Did you play the Rebirth demo? I did not. I figured I would just wait for the game to come out because otherwise it's just gonna make the wait more annoying.
We're lost, aren't we?
Does the demo even carry over to the main game? Does it have save data like that?
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Oop. Did I miss where I go? In here. I walked past it.
Why don't we just retry
The first part does. FF16 did. It does carry over. Oh, it does? Okay.
Left, left.
Barricade.
Right.
Another day,
Down
another
the stairs.
fight.
Oh, was it up the stairs?
Area under investigation. Oh, there's a murder. We can get you bonuses for the full game. Bloodstained parchment.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't.
Second part is a condensed version of what's in the final game. Second part of the demo does not carry over. Okay, so there's two parts of the demo then. Got it. This is part of the Murder Tribunal quest. Oh, Gerbil's the clown. Loose planks here. Pure Tree's chest key. This is the most recent kill in the Murder Tribunal quest. There's stuff to see here. Man, I forgot all about that. There's a hatch.
Keep a blade close.
I guess I can use a Starion to lockpick this place.
Easy.
Oh wow, a natural 20.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The master of unlocking. Pear Tree's basement? Heart? Oh, what the fuck is this? Courageous little Chemabeth.
Open up.
That man is huge.
Huge.
Clown's
Is
severed
that a
arm.
burning heart?
Give to Asterion.
A clown's arm, stained with grease paint and blood.
The effigy of Yaga Shora, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Whoa. Can I take that? It's mine. What else is down here? Lots of stuff here. Longsword +1. I guess I found some more Dribbles stuff. I don't know how much more Dribbles parts there are. You could go find more Dribble stuff. You can check the dresser. I found the arm, hand, torso, and another hand. I am so far behind in this one. I want to go help the hag survivors. This is neat, but I was kind of doing something else.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
Same certain.
Where are they? I don't think you find the whole body. It's like one of each part, like one arm, one hand, one leg. Oh. I thought you like pieced together the whole thing. What the? Oh, I see how to get in there. Okay, we gotta go down all the way to here. I think it's over here. Baron's Coop. It's locked.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, that won't stop me. I have a human lockpick.
Hardly a challenge.
Get in there. $20?
I've got a long road ahead.
Perception failed. Just a normal house.
Something over there.
Eh? Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you're stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Okay. They were kicked out by their landlord. Is that it? Hag research notes. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Corrins. Pure speculation despite the title. Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Anatomy of a Hag. Looks like they were taking a lot of notes on how to get rid of hags. What else is in here? Barely legible letter.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, I wanted to read that. How to kill a hag. We know how to kill a hag. Meet myself and Adriel at the Old Garlows. This is going to change everything. The Old Garlows. Barely legible letter. Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbors said doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlows for you. Bye. Old Garlows.
What path lies before me?
And that is where. Gauntlets. Help the hag survivors at Old Garlows. All the way down here. There's a new marker as south.
The late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes. Look. It's so
Let's take the road this way. How's your night going, chat? I think then we head this direction.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy!
Is your nose still hurting, Karai? Did they not give you, like, ibuprofen and stuff for that?
He's not gone that far. Not even close.
Relaxing after work, nice.
And if you keep talking
Old Garlows.
Go. Will start breaking heads.
Good.
Another locked door. All right, Asterion, get to work.
On the noggin.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
20. Desert's getting better at navigation. I've been on this map for hours and hours and hours. I should know how to navigate it.
Shame. Apparently, he was a good man for a lord.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
What's going on in here? Some money. Oh, there's like a meeting going on. Hold on. What is this?
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
That's a dead redcap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be?
Oh,
Is our
Mayrina.
tormentor gone? Is Ethel finally dead?
Mayrina, is that you?
Well, I'll bloody be.
Is Ethel
Should have
dead?
known if
Yeah.
anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you. Gang, meet the hero who rescued
killed
me
Ethel.
and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
Where's your zombie
Dared
husband?
the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
What are you doing here?
You hardly expected me to just sit on my backside after you saved me. I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it.
Glad to help.
With Ethel gone, maybe I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one.
Avenge the Hag survivors. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Oh, okay. That's really good. Huh. That could go to, like, Will or something. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely would be good for Will. Let's do that. It's different if you get here before killing her at any rate. I guess they had a red cap that they captured. Oh, there's the husband. He's here.
Chew the fat.
You'll be born.
Nice. She didn't ditch him. The red cap was disguised as another member.
I can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of
You were
Helm,
expected to come here
I
first.
shall be there. You have my word.
Well, cool. All right. Well, then that quest line's done. There's a safe here. If the hag had still survived, there would be weird shit going on.
It's after the hero who saved us. You're gonna love it.
The red cap's disguise was a very bad dragonborn. Huh. Bald. Bald dragonborn. Are they not all bald? How much more bald can they be?
Keeping pace.
You hear that, baby?
Baldur's Gate?
All of us. The cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can
Only last
It was a bad disguise, but also bald.
Now the mouth's
Bald means hatless. Oh. Alright, so what else is there? Help the hag survivors. He wrote down that they could hide the hag from the... Well, yeah, that's done. I don't know what else there is. Besides free Orpheus now. You could always stock up on scrolls and potions and resurrection scrolls. I guess so. I don't know where to get them. At this point, you should just be prepping for the end. I feel rather prepped. Look for Voss.
He's not gone that far.
How's Baldur's Gate 3 going tonight? Pretty good. We finished most of the quest lines. I did Asterian's quest, and it was alright. I would have been more invested in it had I used him more as a character and gotten, like, more involved in his storyline. The boss fight was a little frustrating, but other than that, it went well. Did you get everyone's money back? No. I need to get the money back from the person that stole it, wherever the fuck they went. You can return the gold if you want. Return Rakka's gold. Show on map. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. No? Oh, it's underground. Okay. Returning the gold is a Minx and Jaheira thing. Right. You can explore more of the city to the lower right. What, down here? There really isn't much more to explore. Yeah, like, is there something down there I need? I don't know. I was actually gonna wrap this up since it's been like 5 hours. And then, I guess next time, maybe go after the brain. I'm not sure what else to do. I feel like I'm really running out of options here, and, I mean, there's the Jahira and Mince thing and the 9 Fingers thing. It's like, do the gold stuff if you care to, and then do the brain. I could do the gold stuff next time. There's not really much of anything else to do. You're kind of done. All right. Well, then let's wrap this up here. It was a good stream overall. I'm glad I got done a lot of the quest lines for the companions, even if I wasn't fully engaged in all of them. The Dribbles quest is basically not worth doing. No, I know. I've heard. It's just kind of there in case you want to do a scavenger hunt. But, oh, thank you for the gift subs, Anon. That's very nice of you. Sorry the Asterian stuff was a little scuffed this run. Chat probably didn't help. I mean, I don't think it was like chat peer pressuring me into an ending or anything. Thank you, Anon, again, by the way. That is so nice of you, and I hope everyone who got one of those is able to, like, you know, appreciate that. I feel like the game was conflicting with what I wanted to do with Asterian, and then also, I don't know, kind of forcing me to, like, if I wanted to keep him in my party as a potential, you know, character, I had to do things with him that I didn't really feel like doing. That I just felt very disconnected from the main plot. I liked his acting, and I liked, like, the storyline is strong. I just kind of wish it had, like, linked back into the story itself in some way that made, like... I wish that there was more of a cohesion between what Asterian's goals are for himself and the plot of what's going on with the brain. I feel like it just kind of is this own thing that's off to the side compared to everyone else in the cast. The options you had were Vampire Ascendant, him fucking off or succeeding the roles to make him realize 7,000 sacrifices is not a nice thing. Right. Maybe one of the dev updates will change that. Larian done some change to Divinity through the years. Well, they said they didn't want to do a definitive edition of this game, so probably not. Not everyone has to be intrinsically involved in the main story. I suppose so. I don't know. It just felt like out of everyone, his storyline sticks out a little bit. Vampire Ascendant thing is linked to Raphael and Hell. Is it? Yeah. I guess I didn't catch that. You missed the link to that back in Act 2. Okay. You missed the stuff that links to it. Then I guess my complaints aren't valid. That's fine. Well, not valid, but like... I'm missing info, so my complaints aren't accurate. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, I wish I had more context and I hadn't missed it. That's a better description. Yeah, it just, they're not accurate. Like, I'm missing info. But Skarn is back as an infernal contract or whatever, not even to Raphael. Mephistopheles was behind this spell.
Taking in refugees.
Raphael's Mephistopheles' son. Raphael reads a scar to Asterion if he does him a favor. Okay. Did not know half of that. Raphael gives context on Asterion if you bring him to Yorgir. Okay.
6 children, 4 adults.
It's really hard to maintain all the characters in one run. No, I know. This run has gone on a really long time, and it's because I keep doing all these different character quests. And I'm really enjoying them, though. I mean, this is a fascinating game. Not every quest line is a heavy hitter, but for the most part, on average, I've enjoyed pretty much every aspect of this game. And I am ready to finish it. I think I'm just ready to move on at this point. So yeah, next time I think I'm just going to go for the brain. And if I feel like doing some mint stuff before then, we'll see. But other than that, I think I'm good here. So thanks for hanging out for the stream. Sorry if I sounded like tired or frustrated at any points. Been a bit of a roller coaster today here. But I am tired. These streams have been special and cozy. Thank you, Desert. You're welcome. I'm glad people enjoy these streams. I have a really good time with them, and this genuinely is one of my favorite games that came out last year. I'm glad people want to like enjoy it with me, and I'm glad that people want to help out and contribute and help me do things in the game. I know that some people feel like, yeah, it gets a little backseaty at times. It's okay. I understand that people want to see different things in the game. I understand there's a lot of different things that I probably didn't consider when I did an option, and I understand that for every one thing I did, there's like 5 other things I didn't do. It's okay. I'm okay with it. I just appreciate people being chill about it if I don't really vibe with something and then I'm just like, nah, I want to do it over. That's what I really appreciate, people being okay with that. So, thank you. And thank you very, very much for hanging out for the stream. You guys are awesome. I would like to be around tomorrow, maybe. I do not know when I want to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe Sunday or Monday. It probably will be a 4 or 5 hour long stream. And yeah, we'll finish this up and we'll start new adventures really soon, hopefully. Streamer tax and streamer brain with this game, yeah, it's really, really hard. This is one of the more complex games I've had to stream that I've gotten very invested in. And it's hard to stream a game like this. But I'm glad I have been. So thank you for joining me for this. And thank you for all the subs and gifts and shit you guys give. It means a lot to me. And I will see you when I see you. Take care of yourselves and be well and enjoy the rest of your evening or day. Goodbye. Bye.
6 children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
They didn't bring much with them, of course.
I don't like this. I don't like anime. 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 I want to see anime one more time. I hate it. Anime.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Ja pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober! Ej!